to write. Master of the screen, enigma supreme. Pixels obey his twisted dream. Master of the screen, chaos unseen. Controller's grip, he holds our fate. No escape from this digital state. A riddle of power, a puzzle of hate.
Morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I hope everyone is doing well. I hope everyone had a great weekend. I did not, but that's okay. Those are going to happen. Get honey in my tea here. But it's Monday. I am going to be here every day this week, Monday through Friday. If everything goes the way that it's planned on right now, there will even be a bonus stream tomorrow evening with my girlfriend going to be out of town. I'm putting honey in my Earl Grey, so it will be sweet, and honey is good for you. It's good for your voice. If you are not aware, honey is our natural preservative. There's a lot of preservatives out there. Preservatives are supposed to be bad. Honey is not one of them. It's nature's preservative. Give me a second to get some stuff out here so I can still see when people are chatting with me on certain platforms that I can't see properly. Okay. So, we've been playing Final Fantasy X. We are in the end game. Kind of doing end game and pardon me, unlocking things. Full Life is one that I definitely want to try and get. And so is it's level 3 key block. Double cast would be good to have, and then Full Life as well, which is over here. But I don't have anywhere near the spheres for that. I've only got 7 spheres, level 4 spheres, so we'll figure it out, though. We'll get what we can. But, yeah, it's going to be a good week. It is a little cold. I don't know if anybody else is where anybody else is, but we're having we've had a real cold snap here in the suburbs of Chicago, and it is it snowed. There's snow on the ground. I'm looking at snow, so not fun. That's gonna be the butt attack. You get some sphere grid moves there. Yeah, ability ones are the ones I'm kind of running out of. What we can do about it. Alright. Pardon me. Da 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 doo doo. Okay. Da, da, da. Figured that part of the reason that I am the way that I am is I tend not to like negativity, but boy, when my mind gets into it, it gets into it. Special. Why not? Gotta be smart here. Pardon me. Yeah, it was not a great weekend for yours truly. I didn't feel that great. I'm feeling alright now, though. Hopefully that'll continue. What the heck? Let's see. That's dead. Believe it or not, there is a method to my madness here. Thank you, Grizzled Entertainment. I hope I do too. Hope you had a good weekend, brother. Alright, Kimari. Let's get Waka in. Waka should do some pretty good damage. Yep. Orin's the last one, so we'll get Orin in here, and this will take him down. Alrighty. There you go. See, 4 levels up there. Knew what we were doing. Knew what we were doing. You and Riku. I don't know if we're going to worry about getting all the grids down, but I definitely want to see what, you know, get some of the stuff that we're missing. And Tidus is the one that's actually getting, like, insanely powerful. Come on, baby. Keep casting it all you want to, ain't gonna help. I got him. Been trying to work on some of the characters that have not been getting as much. I put her at 99. Oh, she's almost there. 9,500 for her. And even Yuna's up to 6,500, so we are doing pretty well with the XP. Getting the MP and getting HP up. All right. Mario Ronso needs a shot. Kimari is the one that's probably the redheaded stepchild of my motley crew here. Got his shot. Waka's turn. Yeah, I knew it's either going to be Waka or Orin. We're going to take him out, so. Okay. I should put Waka in the 9,000s, right? Yep, 9,200. We're doing all right, though. Hello, Zuzi. Yep. Shit. Wrong one. Just trying to get out of it because of the poison. That's what we have to do to get out of the poison. Yes. Clean that up. Nailed. Nabgil. All right, let's see. You. Might as well. looking at a couple of things. Waka waka waka! 96. See, Tidus is just wrecking shop. Maximum health, and then we got the 156. Pretty crazy. And Lulu is becoming a little turtle herself. With their big pointed teeth. Yep. Good for you. That okay. Riku's getting up there in strength too. She's gonna start being able to wreck some shop. But we're plenty strong enough to take out the bad final boss. No, don't hit them, because if you hit them, then that's when they start breaking out the bullshit. Pardon me. Woke up on the right side of the dirt today, so here we are. Hmm. Is that gonna work? Yeah, I didn't think so. 2 for Lulu. She's going to move forward here. Two for Tidus. No idea. I looked at some of the stuff to get some of the celestial weapons and get a lot of that stuff done. And guys, there's a lot of stuff that is just completely nuts. Good morning, Alucard. Congrats on your speed run of no death run of Castlevania 4. Speed Sphere got us up again. Da, da, da. We have to bounce out and get more ability spears at this point because of Tidus is going into the black magic. That's my plan. Kimari Ranso, come in and get something. You said you did pretty well with it, though. You got all the way to the end. Now, doing a no-death run of Castlevania, any Castlevania, is freaking hard. Especially the early ones. My humble opinion, anyway. Pardon me. We're moving on up. You're gonna do Castlevania 1. See, 1 is kind of like... 1 is not easy. I don't know about how anybody else feels about it, but 1 is... I mean, if you got the holy water, that's the thing you really want, is the holy water. Holy water will keep you... It stun locks damn near everything in the game, so... Yeah. Yeah, the cross there at the
Be
end.
strong.
But for those who are aspiring Castlevania runners, definitely look at your holy water situation. Holy water will save you a lot of problems. The cross is good too. I was when I was a Ute, I still love the axe. The axe has always been my favorite sub weapon in Castlevania. The problem is that the axe is only useful in certain situations, particularly with flying enemies. So you can tell it'll not do. After, you know, it's like but it does, but the holy water is a ground weapon, but it does stun lock everything. So. Hello, Zinyu. Thank you for coming in. I do love Final Fantasy X as well. The last great Final Fantasy, in my opinion. We're gonna get as many rewards as we can here. Shit. That was the wrong one. Get you out. Let's bring in Waka. Waka will take out that middle one. Before he hits with that frickin' poison cloud. FF7 is the Babe Ruth of JRPGs. Not my favorite by far. I know there's a lot of folks that it's their favorite because it was their first. Personally, for me, it's Final Fantasy VI is the best game ever made. Yep. This is endgame stuff, brother. I could go beat the game right now. I'm just kind of messing around with sphere grids and seeing what all we can unlock. All endgame. Yuna, once again, getting herself more hit points. Yeah, a little bit of grind. Yuna's now at 6,700, so that's good. Okay, fine. Again? Must be Tidus' birthday. Birthday for Tidus. Oh, way to go, Alucard. Well deserved, my friend. Employee of the month. Way to go, buddy. You deserve it, brother. Alright, focus. Even though focus is for black magic, we're not using black magic here. But we are using physical attacks, so. Lulu, I want to make sure we keep you in, because I always like Lulu. Sure. Just kill that. Hit it. Now we're going to start bringing other people in so they can get their share. Mine. Yeah, look at you. Hey. You are dedicated to your craft, brother. They're lucky to have you. Her evasion is so high, it's kind of crazy. Thank you for the lurk, sweetie. Yeah. Alright, you're just hit. Pretty sure I had Kimahri in the group to begin with. Wakka, it's your turn. Huh. Must be because of what I'm using. Because I'm using the same program to for both platforms. Sometimes I feel like YouTube is delayed, but all right, we got that one down. Got you there. Let's reflex. Now we got to bring in Auron to wreck some shop. Wakka or Sid? Wakka is a really well done character. Out of those two, I'd probably go Wakka. My favorite character in this game has always been Lulu. Lulu is amazing. I wish she was better developed. But the old gothic bitch bust queen is great. Wakka is a very loyal character. He's loyal to his brother. He's very set in his ways. He goes through some development. More than Sid does, anyway. Sid doesn't really have a character arc. He just kind of is there and... I'm here because I got the airship. Deal with it, boys. And then you get a first strike weapon so I can go and complete this dungeon too. Lulu doing the damn dodging like crazy because her evasion's through the roof. Gotta bring in Kimahri. Kimahri, poor Kimahri. Kimahri Alonso, always last. Okay. How do you attack that? Oh, wow. Yeah, her strength has gone way up, so she's actually doing some damage now. Lulu's inching ever closer to that maximum. She'll get there soon. Nope, not what you waka Kimari Ranso. But I do Waka's loyal, trusting, very much a character that goes through a big arc just simply because of his hatred of Albed and Machina, and come to find out that the summoner he's been sworn to protect, one of his very best friends is half Albed, and he didn't know it. Tidus is already maxed out health, so that's a waste of a spear, but that's okay. I'm gonna need more of his ability spears. I'm running out of those. Yuna, come back. There you go, got you in here, Kimari Ranso. What's her attack like now? I'm just curious. She's 41. Ooh, hit with a haymaker. Here comes Waka, yeah? Ah, nose. Farewell. Okay. Accuracy and strength and all this stuff. Little things here and there, it might look like it's not that big of a deal, but in this game it is. The progression style of Final Fantasy X is much more deliberate. It is not one of... It's not instant gratification. You're not going to... level up and then get, oh, your HP has gone up, your strength has gone up, your defense has gone up. That's not how Final Fantasy X works. you get your levels up faster, but your stat increases become more important because you actually progress slower. Let's get you out. Riku. Oh, you can probably hit it. Yeah. Alright, got that one down. Let's bring in a little Yuna. We're going to pray, 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 pray. If I get the right thing, that is. There we are. That's my nose. Let's see. Auron, Riku, Kimari Ranso, come in. Waka. Waka should be able to finish it off. Maybe not. We'll get Tidus to do it. There we are. I knew we were getting there. I wish those were level 3 key spheres. Okay. That's itchy, itchy, itchy. The defense and all that stuff is still going strong for Tidus there. We're gonna go this way first. Come back. No, Kimari Ranso. Go wrong way. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some ability spheres. And finally, Riku. It's crazy how much, how far we've come in this game, quite honestly. Okay. Tidus once again. That damn Tidus. Expanding faster than everybody else. What's up with that? What's up with that? Oh, we got the right people in for this one. have a good dog, he's a good boy, and he's laying right here, being a good boy. It's her doing 5,000 hit points. That brings her over 7,000 hit points. I love it. I don't know about anybody else, but boy, when your nose itches, good lord. I don't know about anybody else, but my nose is just itching, itching, itching like crazy today. Of course, it's been a, like I said, it's been a hell of a weekend. I did not have the best weekend. Yeah, some days are winners and some days are losers, and I had about 3 or 4 loser days in a row that I definitely am trying to get over. Just happens. Yeah, Lulu and Tidus are definitely my ones that are the highest level, so I never take them out of the party unless I have to. I mean, Tidus has already maxed out his sphere, Auron's, Wakka's, I believe he's done Riku's. All that's really left for him now are the Magic's nodes, I think, and, you know, the Kimahri ones in the middle. Out, bring in Yuna. Why the hell not? Got you down, na, na. Hit her with that all you want to. good. That worked. Orin's been kind of taking a brunt of the not doing anything lately because of how strong he is. He is very strong. Kimahri very strong now. See, there's a lot that Kimahri has not unlocked. Go. Title, the ninja title. Let's see if we're gonna do that turtle. He's not bad. Oh, okay. Take a look at Tidus here. Tidus has been all over the damn place. Believe me, we have more to do with him, and we will. And Kimahri Ronso, sadly, has not. It's like he's the worst off out of all of them. But what a king it is. We need some more ability spheres. We need to go get some. Yeah. We're gonna hit it for, yeah. No. You're okay, bud. He's a good day. You, oh, well, okay. Whiskey's had enough. It's alright, Whisk. You don't have to stay here. My name's not Hassan. I'm not gonna make you sit here and do nothing. There's one down. There we go. No. And Lulu, I believe, has hit maximum magic points already. Yeah, she has. She's about to hit maximum HP as well. Look at that evasion. She just wrecks shop when nothing. It's so hard to hit her right now. Nope. No again. I get a little trigger happy with the moving here, don't I? Good lord, that's not good for me today. There we are. Okay. Go back some. Works for me.
Say your prayers.
I'm trying to read the best part to farm ability spheres. Yeah, I still use Kimari, but it's not as much. I know there's a lot of people who think he's like the bee's knees. I just don't use him as much. We got to go find some ability spheres.
You're counting on.
You're counting on you, kid. I know I can get him on the Mihen High Road.
Yeehaw! Here we go.
Those big bastards right there are the ones I want. I might as well put Kimari in the party. He could use as much as we can get him. Yeah, I mean, Kimari is by far the weakest. He's the least amount of magic, least amount of hit points. Even though Kimari doesn't take a turn there. There's some ability spheres. Keep that gravy train rolling. My nose is just itching like crazy. I don't know why. Now, this week will be a little different because of tomorrow. As it currently stands, Desi Dish, my amazing, loving, wonderful girlfriend who is lurking right now, will be out of town on a business trip tomorrow. If that is the case, then tomorrow we'll do a bonus bourbon stream at night. We don't know, just simply because there's the government shutdown. Now it's coming to an end, but I know there's been a lot of canceled flights. She's not entirely certain. Keep giving me those ability spears. That's what I want. That's why I'm here. We're up to 20 now. Well, at least that's still working all right. Down he goes. I think my problem with Kimahri is his role is what it is, but it's very he's right in the center of the sphere grid, so you can take him any direction that you want. He doesn't really have a specific role compared to the other characters. You know, white magic, black magic, piercing, aerial, speed, stealing. He doesn't fulfill any specific role. He just kind of can do it all, which I'm sure is why a lot of people like him, is because you can't take him in any direction that you want. No ability spears yet. Nose. Ah. I'm not getting any of the ability spheres. Haven't had any of those big bastards show up. We need them. Not gonna get them here. Come on, give me some damn ability spears. That's what I want. Where are the ability spears? Finally, there's one. Ba-da-da-doo. Once again, nothing. There we go, another one.
Enough.
I don't need power spheres. I need ability spheres. It's very simple. Just drop ability spheres so I can move on. I think we only got like 22, 24 of the damn things. Yeah, 24. Because we're gonna have a lot of spells still that characters haven't received yet. Good. That's some ability spheres right there. Get some more ability spheres here finally. It is my plan to go into 10-2 when we're done with 10. And then, of course, on Tuesdays and Thursdays, I've been playing the Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD Remake. That's what I will be playing tomorrow. No ability spheres here. For Tidus, it most certainly is almost filled up. He's got the thing is they've blocked off specific powers with behind very high level key spheres, 3s and 4s. I found out I've got some 3s. I got about 23s, but 4s I don't. So the ones I want to use for those I have to be careful with. Although I'm pretty sure I can farm them from the Calm Lands. We might do some of that. I don't know. I think I have 24... I have 34 grids now. Or ability spheres. So we're getting there. There we go. More ability spheres there.
Goodbye. Enough.
40. Okay. Go back now. 40 will get us somewhere. I tell you guys, I don't know. It maybe it's just the mood I was in over the weekend. Yeah, I just have this itchy nose, and it's kind of driving me nuts. And I don't do any sort of wacky stuff either, so it's nothing like that. But it was, like I said, it was just one of those weekends. I got some bad news at the end of last week, and to make a long story really short, I took it pretty poorly, and I was a basket case. The fact that I even streamed it all on Friday is kind of amazing to me, because I was not in a happy place. But here we are.
Yeehaw! Here we go.
Might as well. They're gonna give it to you, might as well take it. I don't know about anybody else, but we definitely got there's snow on the ground outside. Not like a whole ton of it, it's less than an inch, but it's still snow. Can't say I'm happy about that. I had I was sitting down here last night shivering because it was so cold. And of course my attitude didn't help. All that good stuff. Thank you, Grizzled. Eventually everything gets better. I know, but you can get a lot of rain. We just yesterday it was a shit. I did not mean to do this. We got Sunday. It was like in the 50s and 60s. Saturday, I mean, and then yesterday The bottom dropped out. Didn't mean to summon them. Mario Riku, why not? I guarantee you that it was not the weather. No. Something else happened that definitely negatively impacted my my mental facilities. Because I don't remember. I know I had her do something, but there goes again. Is that going to take Lulu to the max? Lulu's maxed out both health and magic now, so good, good, good. Kind of interesting. I thought that Tidus would get there before Lulu, but he's still 200 magic points shy. Oh, pardon me. Okay. But I guess the best advice I can offer to folks, if you're going through something like I was going through, and believe me, you'll know what it is when it happens, is to, I guess, try to keep your head above water and move forward. You know, it's not the kind of thing where you're gonna just get over it. You know what I mean? It's just not gonna happen that way. And there's nothing. It's gonna happen the way it's gonna happen, and life is gonna do what it's gonna do, and there's just, you're not gonna be able to do anything about it. So kind of keep your head up, I guess. That's about the best advice I could offer. It's what I tried to do. Not that I am the end-all be-all expert on it, because quite frankly, like I said, I was miserable, but I hope you have a good support system, someone there to you can lean on. And that's my nose. Okay. Special. Two down. The weather didn't help, though. I definitely will say that. You know, you're just going to have times where things are going to impact you negatively. And no matter what you do, no matter what turn you take, sometimes it feels like that you're lost.
It's over.
There we go. Welcome back. I just got this nose itch that's just killing me. Let's go this way. Da da da. It's my nose. Okay. Okay, well. Strength increased by 4. Wakka's gonna get up there pretty soon too. I gotta be careful because that Great Marlboro could appear. And if he appears, I'm gonna be screwed. Really? All you crazy. Everybody's missing. There we go. Okay, let's get you out. My nose is still itching. Where's life? There it is. I don't even know what you just said. Yep. Welcome back, Alucard. Employee of the Month, Alucard. Let's see. Lulu. That was a weird fight. Any of these status changes are crazy. Accuracy and defense and health that I don't need for Tidus, but that's okay. The defense and such I do. I'm not too far back. Let's see what happens. Ah. again. Once again. That thing's a pain in the ass. That little bastard right there. Tacos are good. No, let's get you out. Kimari Ronso. Can't ignore Kimari Ronso. Even though we've been ignoring Kimari Ronso. We've done a pretty good job, though, of making everybody a lot stronger than they initially would be. Except maybe Kimari. nope, 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 nope. Move. Go. We managed to BA our way around this grid, though, to the part where we're really strong. I've never really... The thing about me in Final Fantasy X is I've played this game several times. I really have. But I have never really played it to the extent that I'm playing it right now, where we're this deep into the grids.
Bye-bye.
Physical copies of X-Men. Oh, the reprints. So they went back and... Oh, that's smart that they went back and reprinted it. Game of the Year, Expedition 33 is. I've played some of the other stuff that's come out this year, and no. It's Expedition 33 is the Game of the Year. Get my drink here. Ah da doo doo doo. Is there going to be a big difference between the reprints and the... Oh, shit. This might be bad. This is going to be bad. Luckily, we just saved it, so... Oh, okay. Maybe not. If I can get... If I can run away... Run away! Run away! Or I'll show you, little... I'll show you, son of a bitch, what we're gonna do. Asshole. Asshole, that's what you get for poisoning me. I did get some nice experience for doing that. Okay, no one has any of those. Yeah, see, Kamari's still pretty light. So, well, Tidus is not light. He's just, yeah. Let's go see about recovery. Doom. Really? I didn't know that. I'm not buying it again. I don't have the money for it. They should do something. They're going to do something pretty smart and turn it. You know, they should do something pretty smart and make that into a big deal. The company who made that, they could really make some serious hay now that they have a name and they have recognition and a successful game and goodwill. Goodwill among gamers is a pretty big deal. Well, shit. Well, at least I got it before it casts that stupid poison cloud. For a while it was Waka too. I wasn't using Waka a whole lot. Once again, nose itching. Oh, I meant to bring in Orin. Oh well. State of play in Japan. Only in Japan. Hey, thank you, Daylight. Good to see you, buddy. I wonder what they're gonna show. If it's Japan, then it's probably not gonna be like Wolverine or anything like that. Yeah, my Steelers sucked ass last night, which I expected. It's just like, you guys, what the hell? But my fantasy football team is 7-1 or 8-1 or about to be 9-1, so I've got a good fantasy football team this year. November 11th, that's tomorrow. 40 minutes, focusing on games created in Japan and on across Asia. Well, I doubt it's going to be, you know, like Wolverine. I don't think they'll. Maybe they will. Hell, I don't know. I've noticed that in the news right now, there's a lot of Japanese and Asian companies that are kind of starting to throw a monkey wrench into the Western development houses, and you know, Square Enix is laying off a bunch of people, and there's a lot going on where a lot of these Asian developers are realizing that the grass is not as green on the western side of the fence as they were led to believe. I played a little bit of that. It is good. I streamed a little bit of that. I'm playing the Dragon Quest 1 and 2 remake, which I'm liking quite a bit. I've been playing, you know, this obviously. Once I'm done with 10, I'll probably do 10 too. At the end of the month, though, what, the 20th? Well, the 20th. What day is the 20th? I might be on vacation that day. It's 10 days from now. No. The 20th is the new update, the Borderlands story update, or you know, the story update, but the pack, the first pack. So we might take Thursday of next week and play Borderlands 4, as long as it's not as bad as the holiday event they did with Halloween. Jesus Christ, that was the drizzling shits.
Check this out.
On Borderlands 4, you mean? I am surprised too, because it's not anywhere as good as 3's. I get the holiday event was so bad. I'm sorry. That run around, farm a boss, see something pop up, go kill it, see if you get lucky it was peak lazy is what it was. It's not. That's why it's not as good to me as the other Borderlands games. And when you asked me where would you rate, where did I rank it, and I said last, you were like, oof. It's like, well, it's because they did the absolute worst with it. It screams of lazy, and it's. I thought Wonderlands was lazy, and then I played that. I would do 2 as the top. Probably 1 pre-sequel. Well, I put 3 over the pre-sequel. 3, then pre-sequel, then 4. You know what? No, Tiny Tina. I wasn't counting Wonderlands, but Wonderlands is the worst. It is the worst. It's the. It has been a long time since I have been excited for a game the way I was Wonderlands, and the way that worked. You liked it better for. I did not. Storyline and narrative-wise, character-wise, yes, it's excellent. I love that. But as far as gameplay goes, the way that they continually yank the rug out from under you, the updates would destroy builds with little to no warning. Couldn't stand it. And all they did for Endgame was add difficulty levels. That's all they did. There was no packs. There was no extra characters. There was nothing. It was just, we've added another 20 difficulty levels to the Dragon Lord chambers, and you're like, really? That's all you're gonna do? So Wonderlands was peak lazy. The Terminator 2D game, Masters of the Universe, looking forward to that. Resident Evil. Absolutely Resident Evil.
Enough.
But they're few and far between right now, the games that are coming out that I'm actually looking forward to. You're more into the indie scene than I am. It's probably a good thing I'm not as much into the indie games, because I don't have money right now as it is. Mario's slowly getting there. Is he over 6,000 yet? He just hit 6,000 HP. Good for Kimari. We're working on him. Although I did play Retromania Wrestling the other day. That's a great game. I'm still shocked that they put Demolition in that. And I'm kind of curious as to what's going on with Macho Man. And I liked WrestleQuest. That's an old school wrestling fan, and Macho Man's in both those games now. Oh, okay. That He-Man 2D fighter though is definitely one yes, inject that into my veins. I really want that 2D fighting game of He-Man. The Curse of the Dragon Pearl, or whatever it's called. Oh, wait, no. Let's go over here. There we are. we're just moving right along here. Oh, you scheisse! I do love a good grindy Final Fantasy game. I really do. I enjoy the mixing and all that. See, Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy are while they're two sides of the same coin, they're also very different. Dragon Quest is not made really to be broken. So when we play through, at least from the ones I've played, so when we're playing Dragon Quest tomorrow, we're still gonna have our stuff that's a little difficult. While Final Fantasy tends to, they want you to break it. Nope, 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 nope. Special. Well, hi there. Apologies for not being Toringe? Yeah, I've same right now. It's kind of how I feel. I get that a lot. But the people that do come in here that are regulars are friends of mine that I really enjoy their company. And I'm hoping that I get my product in front of the right eyes. Oh, damn it. What do we have here? Antidote, Remedy, Echo Screen. I don't have any soft. I hate to waste that. But I will keep trying and moving forward and doing my best, and hopefully people get my stuff out there. Keep moving. I mean, I know I'm a guy, so that is already one thing. Oh, YouTube isn't as bad as Twitch or Kick when it comes to that. Twitch and Kick, I get that shit constantly. But I try not to complain about that. I just try to get my stuff out there. Of course, the sad thing is that if I really wanted to go viral, all I gotta do is whip out my junk or something on stream and people will notice. There we go, there's one down. Yeah, that's my bot. I use it to promote my merch store and things like that. It's a bot, but it's not a bot farm. I use that for promoting my my merch store and my sponsorship with Glitch Energy. Yes, it's a bot, but it's not a view farming kind of thing. It's just a bot to promote my stuff, and it doesn't even count as a viewer. So you figured it out. You got the the magic. you figured it out. Mario, the princess is in that castle. Kimahri Auron is next. Freaking nose is itching like crazy. I can't remember if Wakka's been in or not. Doesn't matter. Yep. Down it goes. Down goes Frasier. Down goes Frasier. Nothing there. I don't know about anybody else that my edge of my nose has been just like losing. It's just been itching like crazy. Here we go, reflex. See ya. Part of me just thinks we ought to go beat the game.
No problem.
Yeah, really. Well, I know what to do here. Yeah. Take the levels up for Yuna. She needs them. Yuna is kind of de facto the most important character in the game because she's the one everything revolves around. She's the key to everything. But she's not a Mary Sue. They can't hit me. Himariranso. Oh, that's the wrong guy. Oh well. And Tidus is just getting just crazy strong. Lulu and Tidus. Waka's almost there. He's a couple away. Auron is at 8,000 now. Kimahri and Yuna. But Yuna's... Makes sense for Yuna. You can have a shot. One more shot. Ooh, no, you're staying. Okay, again. Damn, we're gonna get a lot of reflex here. Lulu's got the speed, baby. Get you out. Kimahri is the weakest. We gotta get Kimahri up a little bit. Never mind. Go hit it. You're getting up there in strength. I should have brought in Yuna. Get Yuna in. You gotta get her up too. Oh no! Oh no! Now Waka can come in. Here we go. Level 3 key spheres. I think we have enough level 3 key spheres now we can start using them. No. What is that? Pull for Gil. Since I'm here, over here, I guess I can go grab that and then come back up. Doesn't bother me. Oop, nope, nope, nope. Look at all that stuff we have unlocked. Kimari Ronso back in. go. And we'll get Kimari up there yet. Just out of curiosity, how many level 3? We should have 20 some odd. Yeah, we have 30 level 3 spheres, so I'm okay with that. And Waka. Okay. The Mega Sisters. Copycat. Tidus is going backwards and grabbing all the nasty, all the little black magic stuff that he probably won't use, but. That's right. Got to keep on trying. Eventually, hopefully, somebody will find my content. Desi keeps telling me all I gotta do is get my stuff in front of the right eyes, and she's probably correct. But the problem comes down to, wait a minute. That's a level 3, but that's, see, I don't need to unlock that because I don't have to. He's already got that, so that's, I want to go up here. There's that up there, and there's level 4, but that's Copycat again. I don't want to waste level 4s. I don't have a really, I mean, I know where to get some, but get the reflex going here. Kimari Ranso, come in. Kimari Ranso. I gotta pee all of a sudden. I say as I take another drink. Let's get you out. I can't remember if Yuna's been in or not. Usually it's bad stuff, Grizzled. You know, every time I see someone go viral, it's because they've done something that is against TOS. I love Expedition 33. Of course, I'll get some guy come in here and say, "Hey, why do you old people always play this game?"
Enough.
Well, I've it was many years ago. I saw this girl streamer. I just started streaming, and it was this girl. She's on her stream on Twitch, and she's playing whatever. I don't even remember what it was. And behind her is a window, a shiny window, and it's at night, so you can see the reflection of the light coming off of onto the window. And her boyfriend walks up behind her and just she moves into position, and he flips her skirt up and just completely starts railing her right there on stream. And, of course, they banned her for about 2 days, and then when she came back, all of a sudden she was, you know, the next big thing, 32,000 subs or whatever it was. So, I feel like that's kind of the shortcut to do it. And it doesn't surprise me, Expedition 33. I mean, Pokemon is probably getting streamed a lot right now. Ow. He's been streaming 33. I've never completed it. That was the wrong one. I meant to use I have nothing but good things to say about Expedition 33. Except for the fact that it shows what a shit show Ubisoft is, and how gaming, AAA gaming, is completely warped and frickin' broken right now. That's about the only way I can describe what's going on with AAA gaming. I was streaming the new Pokemon. Yeah, AAA gaming is completely in the shitter, and it's because when you have a game, for those who don't know, Expedition 33 was was created by a group of former Ubisoft devs, and the devs took the game to Ubisoft and said, we want to make this game, and Ubisoft said no. So they left and made their own company and released it, and they've had they released it, and it's a beautiful game. It's gorgeous. It's got great music. It's got great graphics. It's got a great story. It's got great characters, and it's a passion project. You can tell it's a passion project, and they yeah, Ubisoft is completely stupid. Instead, no, they'd much rather tell us they instead of doing that, they'd much rather spend money on getting fake historians to tell you that Yosuke was an important samurai back in the feudal Japan. The only black guy in the history of feudal Japan. It was some sort of apparently frickin' warlord, instead of him being what he was, which was a sword bearer that Nobunaga Oda looked at as an oddity, and you basically paraded him around like a showpiece. That's what he was. But no, they'll spend millions on doing that, but God forbid we let something new out.
See ya.
Or make a Star Wars game where they hire a gorgeous model to play the main character, only to squish her face and make her look like a frickin' prune or something. Ubisoft is everything that is wrong with gaming right now, which is sad, because I could remember streaming like Far Cry 6 and saying, hey, I actually, at least when you spend money on a Ubisoft game, you get a game, because of, well, for lack of a better term, a lot of game companies at that point, when Far Cry 6 came out, were not giving you a full gaming experience. They would sell you your base product, and it would be about 6 to 8 hours long, and then they would charge you more for, if you actually wanted to get a game. And then Ubisoft decided to go to the dark side, and they started doing saying a lot of stupid things, like you're never gonna own your games. Digital only is the only way to go. You are gonna have to abide by what we want, or else. Of course, Yosuke was a samurai. You bigot, things like that, as opposed to releasing things that people actually wanted. And the truth is hopefully companies like Square Enix and now other ones are looking at what Ubisoft is doing and saying, okay, let's not do that. That's exactly what I would do, is just say, okay, I would not. We don't want to follow that game plan at all. Let me go pee. I'll be back in just a second. Alright, sorry about that. Sometimes you gotta go. Yeah, it's Ubisoft has been so lost. I'm surprised they are still around. I don't get why you would send out executives to say stupid things. Now, a CEO and executive job is to promote your company, promote your product. Someone like Randy Pitchford comes out and says, "Oh, Borderlands 4 is the best game that I've ever worked on." Yeah, he can say that. Subjectively, I think he's wrong. But that's still his opinion. That's still, it's an opinion. He's proud of it. But then again, that's what he's supposed to say. He's not going to release a game and go, "God, guys, you know what? I'm kind of glad we made this, but if you really want a better game, you should go buy Borderlands 2. He's not going to do that. That's not it's his shtick. What the heck is up with... Whoa, wait a minute. What the hell just happened? That is weird. But to send out an executive like Ubisoft does, where they come out and just go, "Ha, screw you, customers," which is exactly what they've been doing, is insane to me. Well, that's what they want too, Grizzle. That no one wants to talk about this. No one wants to talk about this, but I will. They want control of the secondhand market so bad they can't stand it. Ubisoft in particular. Because right now, if you go onto Steam and you look up Assassin's Creed games from 5, 6, 7 years ago, they are still at full price. If you go on eBay, if you go on Amazon, if you walk into your local, GameStop or wherever, it's a lot less expensive to get these Assassin's Creed games from years in the past. But if there's no used market to keep the new market in check, the new market is the market. That's what they want. They want to be able to keep Assassin's Creed, whatever, artificially high. They want you to have no choice but to buy the game at the price that they have. As long as there's a physical market out there, as long as there's a secondhand market, an eBay, an Amazon, wherever, to keep the new market in check. The new market will always have to have sales and things like that. And I realize that they Steam has sales and such, but not nearly as often as is needed to keep the market healthy. Oh. I was turning off my TV, or turning the light on this thing down because I can barely see it. And my logo back here. And I turned the TV off with the same remote, which is weird. You should play whatever you want, Zuzi. Whatever you're in the mood for. So that's the dirty little secret. I've talked about it before. I don't think a lot of people realize that, is that the second that the secondhand market disappears, so do your freedoms as for sales and stuff like that. You just won't see them as much. It's like Nintendo. Guys, okay, here it is right here. Nintendo rarely puts their stuff on sale. Maybe 2 or 3 times a year. Maybe. And when they do, it's $5-10. It's not a big a big sale. It's just here's $5 off of Mario. Now shut up. You know, that kind of thing. That's what they all want. Is that kind of market. Then play Stardew Valley. I've heard that's a good game. So there's your business lesson for those who might not be in the know or understand how it works. They are definitely trying to rob you of your rights as a holder. As long as this Final Fantasy X I'm playing right now is a physical copy on PlayStation 4. I own it on PlayStation 4. Because of that, I will not have to overpay for Final Fantasy X in high definition because I already own it. I own it. They can't take it away from me. It's right here. All I gotta do is stick it into my PlayStation and away I go. And as long as there's a physical market, you can actually still go to your store and purchase it. You can go to GameStop or wherever else and, you know, find it. There's probably still new copies out there some places. You can do that. But the second that goes away, you're going to find that the prices are going to artificially get higher and higher and stay high longer. And there's nothing you can do about it. Yeah, that's something that Nintendo's going through right now. They're going to have to really have a come to Jesus meeting about that. My copy of Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD remake that I'm playing it's only a key card. The game is not on the thing. They're doing whatever they can to get around it. And I don't like that. I really don't. They're going to have... There needs to be a... well, you can't really regulate it. It is free market. But, the whole idea is, though, is that the gaming companies... It is a scam. Because then they can revoke your rights anytime they want. That's the thing. That's the thing that no one seems to get through their heads when it comes to digital distribution, is that you own nothing. You are at the mercy of the game companies, and you'll do whatever you have no choice. It's their way or the highway. They could take it away from you, and all you can do is sit there and go, well, I guess I gotta buy it again if I want to play Dragon Quest. And that's why we're going to start seeing, I think, a lot more of these game companies, these smaller developers. There needs to be some sort of someone needs to step in on this. You know, I don't like big government. I never will like big government. But there has to be consumer protections somewhere around, and there are none in gaming. There are no consumer protections in gaming whatsoever. None. You will own nothing. You will like it, and if they decide that you've owned your game for too long and they want to usher it off so they'll make you buy it again, you don't have a choice. It's exactly what they want. And half of the around half of the market has capitulated to that. That's what happens with all digital distribution. That's why, you know, PC people, you guys are giving up your rights. Sorry, your rights are gone. The people that are buying everything digital on their consoles, you guys have given up your rights. Sorry. Your rights are gone. You don't have any. And that's how your rights are, unfortunately. You just don't have any. Go up here. See, his strength is still about half of what Tidus's is. Auron is supposed to be the heavy hitter, and if we take a look here, Tidus is 156 strength, 87 for Auron. Even Wakka's stronger than Auron right now. Riku's gaining. And so is Kimahri, so is Lulu. So, I mean, it's interesting that they changed it like that. But guys, that's why physical is so important, and why you know, consoles are so important, is because they do protect your rights. Because if you look at the fine print of anything that you buy digitally, at the bottom of it, they tell you you're just basically renting it. They can take it away from you whenever they want. And nothing pisses off a company like Ubisoft more than you going over to the shelf of your Room of Doom and picking up Assassin's Creed 2 and playing that instead of shelling out money to play it again. That's what they want, is for you to shell out cash to play the game that you bought 25 years ago again. Or 20 years ago. Ugh. Desi is telling me I should be eating lunch. But I've lost a lot of weight recently, so maybe I've tried to keep the weight off. Your old pal Enigma's last time I weighed myself was on Friday, and I was down to 197.5 pounds. I don't know if I'm hungry. I'm still recovering. I'm still... See how quick everyone is now? Get you out. Might as well. That'll finish him off. Yep. Lulu. Getting her over there. That was stupid. I should have gone further. Oh well. Well, I think at least we got Orin over 8,000 now. Trying to get Kimahri up there. It was... Ah. Get you out. More Kimahri Ronso come in. Still trying to get Kimahri up there. Well, I'm not overweight or underweight. I could probably stand to lose another 15, 20 pounds. $214. Yeah, I was when I was at my previous position. I was not healthy at all. I was up to about 230 pounds. And for lack of a better term, I just was not. I was not in a good position, so so I am not there anymore. Big reason I'm not there anymore. I was not healthy. Tidus's grid. I haven't even gotten hardly any of the really big, and it depends on the grid, quite frankly. Lulu and Tidus have a lot filled out. We want to take a look. Tidus is the one that's got. Let's just take a look at his grid overall. He's missing stuff up here where he's headed to. Pardon me. And then he's got all this stuff, which I'm pretty sure is Yuna's, right? Actually, that's Tidus's last, so whatever. And then if we look at Lulu, Lulu is probably pretty much in the same thing, although not as quickly, because she's still got a lot to go as far as the sphere grid goes. But she's already unlocked a lot of this stuff over here because of the fact that she's a mage. But Tidus definitely is wandering right along here. No! Okay, this could be bad. Except it's not. Okay. Well, I got just the thing for you. It's called the Mega Sisters, bitch. That's not surprising, Zuzi. Whenever we are in the hospital, whenever we're sick, we're getting our nutrients and everything that we need because they're feeding us. what we need, but you don't. You're not doing a lot of the. You're not getting cheeseburgers. You're not getting things like that. You're getting what they, healthy things that are better for you. It's all right, baby. I've got to get, Yuna's is, like I said, she's pretty important. We've got to make sure we're getting her up there. Okay. Taking them all into the... But we all lose weight from things like that. Losing weight is not necessarily a bad thing, so... Okay. I was pretty happy to see I had lost that much weight, though. I'm I'm 6'1", so I think the BMI index says I'm supposed to weigh about 180 pounds to be healthy. And your old pal Enigma here also has high anxiety, and he also has cholesterol. That's funny. That's really funny. They cave in and panic because they thought you were... Oh, that's horrible. How did you feel, though? That... If you're standing there, laying in bed, and the heart monitor goes, boo! Wouldn't that make you just kind of, shit your pants? I know it would me. Now you're watching TV. So you didn't, I guess you didn't hear it. That does sound like you, actually, is that you be sitting there, they think you're dead, and you're just laughing at them like the frickin' Crypt Keeper. I love that. I could totally see you doing that. And just sitting there. In fact, Grizzle, you're the kind of guy that would make me think you might do that on purpose just to get their reaction. Oh, that's good. There we go. More sphere grid moves. See, I'm not as much interested right now in the hit points, although I am for certain characters. I'm much more about this right now, trying to get all the little defensive stats and strength and all that up, so we can continue to get stronger in that area. Get that guy down. It's about right. Come on over and try to hit. Good. That way. Might as well grab these while I'm over here, so no worries there. He is. Tidus is still grabbing all the levels up. I love it. Keep it up. You just wait till we get to 10-2 and then we have the job sphere. The 10-2 plays very much like Final Fantasy V or Final Fantasy Tactics as far as the job system goes. It does kind of expand on what this game is. But instead of you having several characters, you just have three. You have Yuna, you have Riku, and you have Pain. And they basically... But you take them in between different jobs. So you might have Yuna as a knight one in the middle of a fight, and all of a sudden you go, oh crap, I need to heal. And as long as it's on your dress grid, you can go and you go to White Mage, and then you can do things like that. So as a White Mage. So there's a lot of versatility in 10-2. The problem with 10-2 is that the story is very fragmented. So for those of us who have grown up, who have played like Final Fantasy X like this, and go, oh my gosh, it's so it's too linear. And believe me, that is the complaint that a lot of people have about this game, is it's very linear. The game doesn't open up till the very end. Very similar to 13, but it has much better characters and much better story because it's not as confusing. 10-2 is way open, is very open, and makes it difficult to discern where you're supposed to go and when. So when we do play that, I probably will use an online guide, because if you don't go to the right place at exactly the right time, you could miss entire chunks of the game. Shit. that thing down. But we'll handle all that stuff when we get to it as far as 10-2 goes. I love the way 10-2 plays, but boy, oh boy, is it hard to really get into the meat and potatoes of the game. To me, a JRPG as meat and potatoes is always the characters and storyline, and you need to have those in order to really experience what it is. Otherwise, what's the point? Yeah, pardon me. Woo! How Riku getting some? She up to 7,000? Yeah, she is. Good. That should bring her up to 60 something, right? Oh, 7,000 for Yuna now. All right. See, we're getting there. Pulling them in, pulling them in. One step. Okay, his magic is getting up there too. Tidus is getting up there. We'll cast Death on Tidus. Got him. Yeah, we'll get him out of there. Yuna. Why not? Death again, this time to Auron. And it got him. So with Tidus here, we take a look. See his strength, of course, is look at his agility and strength, defense. I mean, he is even his magic and his evasion. He is just getting insane with his statistics. And that's why, you know, I mean, look at Lu. Oh, we got Waka up there now in strength. He's over 100 on strength. That's good. But watching everybody move up is actually quite nice. Is to see that we're seeing big improvement. And in 10 anyway, that's how it is. Trying to get Kimahri up there.
Take that.
Some magic. Orin, let's move it on down. There you go. Crazy. Oh, are you kidding? I did that. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. You sure you should be doing that? Kimari Ranso. Low man on the totem pole. Kind of feels like Kimari is progressing slower too. Maybe it's because of the grid I have him on right now, which has got to be what it is. Everybody else seems to be improving a lot faster than Kimari does. Nothing I can do about it though. So this week should be a somewhat normal of a week. Tomorrow, if Desi is out of town the way that it is planned that she is, then tomorrow night will be a bonus stream. I'm probably end up running up to McDonald's and grabbing a burger and some fries, and after that having my glass of bourbon and enjoying games with you guys. That's what my plan is. What do you got? Riku. See, she's hitting for $5,000 now, so she's up there. Another strength for her. And the thing with Tidus is that the grid that he's on is, I believe it's a black magic one. So, yeah, it's Lulu's black magic grid. He's not getting a whole ton of strength and defense and and agility from her grid. It's mostly magic. But he is getting some from it. Farewell. It's how the game has changed quite a bit because of how Orin used to be the like I was like, oh, I gotta get a big hit here. Let's bring in Orin, and now it's not that way at all. He still hits hard. Don't get me wrong, but he ain't hitting nearly as hard as Tidus and Waka right now, and there's more coming. Now we got Yuna up there.
Take that.
Yep. It's either that or Riku. I probably should have gone to Riku. As Riku, we're still trying to get some of her statistics up, but oh, nothing there. Nothing there. Oop. Kimari's still low man, but he's by about 1,100 hit points. So we keep working on Kimari. We'll get him up there. Just got to be careful.
Here we go.
As long as you're healthy enough to do that. Again, that's a completely worthless sphere for Tidus, but take what I can get. More Kimari. Kimari Ranso. His shot there. Let's bring in Riku. Oops, nope, nope, nope. You're gonna pray. That's gonna heal. Yep. Got Kimari in there. Yeah, Orin's still looking for maxing out stuff, so. And that's another reason why Kimari is probably not advancing as quickly as the others, is that I haven't taken him down really many of the physical paths. I think he's done Tidus's, but he has not gone down Orin's. He's not gone down Wakka's, so that's a pretty good reason. We start taking him into those more physical grids, he should improve faster on his physical capabilities. Last one is Wakka. Got it. More level 3 key spheres, so I'm definitely going to be looking at moving into more level 3 territory. More hit points for Yuna. My favorite. No. I don't want a new save. Just save over that one. Hello, RPG. Welcome back in. We're summoning the Mega Sisters to take these guys out. pee again soon. Yeah, I've only got one thing with First Strike. The Great Marlboro has ruined my day many times.
Hang in there.
We'll get it. Go, go, go. Taking a break. I don't have anything with First Strike on it. I have to actually make something with it. Now that I think about it. Focus. No. Get out of there. I have not made his Celestial. I have the sword, but I'm not entirely certain where to take the damn thing. Plus, getting some of those crests and stuff for it is difficult. I've really not done much with that. Pardon me. Kimari Ronso. Let me take a look. Okay, got you. Damn. I don't have her ultimate weapon either. The only ultimate weapon I have is Lulu's, and I haven't done anything with it. Outside of there's one thing, I just the lightning thing is so crazy to me. I have the rusty sword. Let's see. That's something else I've not done a lot with is that I've only done the Calm Land. I've only done the ones that are needed to get the Mega Sisters. So nose. Okay. Take the rusty sword to Mushroom Rock Road. Note you cannot select it. You can't select Mushroom Rock Road from the airship menu. It will lead you to a secret area where the God Hand was located. Which I don't think I've done that. The Dark Mega Sisters.
You're counting them.
According to this, travel the Jose High Road, walk westward until you find a stack of crates leading up into the ruins.
Yee-haw! Here we go.
Then walk, Jose High Road, then walk westward until you find a stack of crates. Well, west is this way. No. Okay. No. I am playing on PlayStation 4. Or PlayStation 5, actually. I don't really game on PC. I'm a collector. I like having physical copies. Okay, I missed that the first time. It's a high potion. Oh yeah, I've done... I have a weapon. I have a piece of armor that Riku can equip for no encounters. Now there'll be no encounters. A lot of things I've not done in Final Fantasy X. Only because so much of it is so, you know, like I was saying, like Lulu's her celestial weapon. Half of it's easy, the other half of it is not, and it's a pain in the ass. In Monster Arena, to receive as reward, you'll need to complete a 10 total area conquests or species conquests. Combination of 2 adding up to 10. That seems like a pain in the ass, but I guess we'll see. I might already have half of it. Yep, I have the Marge crest. I need the Marge sigil.
You're counting on.
So let's go to the Calm Lands and take a look at stuff.
Here we go.
Still have no encounters on. That I didn't know. I mean, I've got one for Lulu. Getting Tidus's celestial weapons a pain in the ass. That Chocobo training stuff is for the birds, literally. No pun intended. Actually, pun intended. Unknown. I sent her. What do I have? I have the Moon Sigil, but not the Moon Crest. I do have all the Albed primers. Crest is on Besaid Beach Island. I've been to Besaid. Obviously, that's where we kind of started.
Here we go.
Of course, I don't have the thing. This part might as well. No, weird that I wouldn't know that, though, that I didn't recognize that. And that's at the begin. That's where we push us in. We can do that later if we need to. I don't want to go too far. Nothing there. Captured. All of them. We captured them all. Swim into the sea. So where I just was. So back over here, swim into the sea. Or no. Back the other way. This away. I'll find it. Been a bit since I've been over here. It's a ship to get on to wherever. Little cove on the left-hand side. Okay. No, okay, that must be it. It is. System moon. Okay, okay. I have the Mars crest. I don't have the Mars sigil. You need to collect 10 monsters. Unlock 10 monsters. I think I've unlocked 10 monsters, have I not? I don't have the Nirvana though. Or maybe I do. I do. I just have to take it. Okay. I just have to go to the thing.
Here, Count.
Macalania Woods, but it's actually quicker to get there from the Thunder Plains, I think, and not talk to that thing.
Here we go.
Pardon me. Okay. Now we'll go get Yuna her ultimate weapon. Don't talk to that sumbitch. I might as well just leave on the capture stuff for now. That guy over there is what brings forth the Dark Ixion, and that guy whipped the shit out of me. Since Dark Ixion? Not that long ago. It's Dark Ixion still hits for 100,000 hit points per run, so I am not about to tempt the fates, so to speak, in that area. I'll keep capturing stuff, especially this weaker stuff. I mean, one hit, why not? You know. That's why I'm not screwing with them. $255, that's a lot.
Goodbye.
Ability spheres. I needed those. A lot of different monsters here. It took my eye off the ball for just a second. Yeah, you have to dodge like 200 lightning blasts like that in a row to get Lulu's ultimate weapon, and that's just insane. I don't have the patience for that. I don't know. How many are there? The problem is that the closer we get to certain areas, you know, the monsters become harder, like Sin and Omega Ruins. That's a lot. They using just capture weapons on them would be hard. Oh gosh, I didn't. The ultimate final boss. See, I've never done that. Like I said, I played through the entire game, but there are things I've never done. This will be the first time I've had a celestial weapon powered up all the way. Been a minute. This Yuna. So now she has Nirvana, double overdrive. Wait a minute. It's supposed to... I guess I have to do it twice. As well. I'll take that. Interesting. See, and I thought the Mega Sisters and Bahamut were the only ones that could break that. But I'm okay with it. Okay. This says you can find more information about the Celestial Mirror. I already have the mirror. You can obtain the Marge Sigil from the Monster Arena. You need to unlock 10 monsters. I've already unlocked 10 monsters there, I think. Haven't I? Probably not.
You're counting. Yee-haw! Here we go.
Yeah, getting all the weapons and the crests, I don't know if I'm going to have the patience for that. Like I said, Lulu's alone. I realize Lulu's is amazing, but 10 unique monsters. What do you mean by unique? So these are the unique ones? Or original. Ability. Once you have captured 10 specific species or area fiends, it doesn't matter which combination, you unlock the Marge Sigil for Auron. I've already got 10 though, right? There's 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's 9. Yeah, I've already got 10. Pardon me. Check the area conquest. Okay. So how do I get to them? Do I have to unlock them by fighting this one and then moving on? Okay, so Besaid I've got. Alright, well. Let's check out the Mi'hen High Road. Might as well.
We're counting. Yee-haw! Here we go.
Interesting. Okay. So I've got one of the 10, I guess. Shows what I know about things. I see. You've really played this game a lot. No, I mean, you know your stuff. I've played, you know, a lot of game. I've played this game a lot, but I didn't dissect it like you have. So it's helpful. Doesn't mean for 1 second I don't appreciate it.
Enough.
I have to pee again. The One Eye, aren't they in the Omega Ruins? Am I right about that? Right. I knew about the other side of it. But, Your sphere grid probably looks like a Jackson Pollock painting. There should be, and I know there's not, but there should be a way for you to count which monsters you have here without going all the way back. Yeah. A Jackson Pollock painting. It's a lot of splotches, a lot, look, you'd know it if you saw it. I'm going to take a quick little bio break. I'll be back in a second. Me just got a lot of colored splotches on it, things like that. More of a joke, really. I don't believe it actually looks like that. Yours is probably completely full. Okay, how many do I have? Very pretty Christmas tree. Nothing wrong with that. Bomb capture. I don't know how many, I mean, we've got a lot of them. I'll have to go down in there then. I got the ice elemental. You know what? I should have a frickin' list here. Okay. I got the Besaid. Let's head back. Kilika, I've not done yet. Get out of my way! Keep going, Tidus. Welcome back, Alucard, my buddy. Employee of the month. Amazon lucky to have you.
We're counting on.
They're counting on you, kid.
Yeehaw! Here we go.
Da 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 da. Get out. Wait, what is in the box? What's in the box? Okay, there's nothing in the box. Oh, I'm sure it's all going to be great news. Gaming is in a perfect position right now. There's lots of good shit happening. Ubisoft is not losing $1 quadrillion every time one of their old geezers opens their frickin' mouths. Nintendo is not ripping people off by not giving them their full games. Sony is not looking at purchasing any developers. Microsoft is making oodles and gobs of money and is not trying to rob people of their physical rights as a console holder. All that's great news. And it's all a lie. I just made it up. Okay, so there's one of the three. There's 3 other monsters here. And there they all are. But apparently I need, what, 5 or 10 of each, so what the hell. But we do have all the Albed primers. First time I've ever gotten all of those. Still a long way off. That's hilarious. I've got 2 of the overdrives for Tidus.
Enough.
Interesting.
Down.
I always try to save them for things, but you're probably right. When you are right, you know what you're talking about. Sometimes getting those mini games or that great is actually kind of hard sometimes.
Goodbye.
I've got all the monsters, but apparently I need like 5 or 10 of each.
Enough.
No, I should be using the overdrive, and I'm not. Ugh. But I'm not getting captures that way, right? Those aren't they don't count as captures. It's not the best console ever made because it would be selling. Well, the reason why it's not selling is it's 25% higher cost than it was 5 years ago. Oh. Exactly. PlayStation 5 is cheaper. Switch is cheaper. Everything is cheaper than the Xbox Series X right now. Crap.
Goodbye.
My fault.
Too late to beg for mercy.
Yeah, at least we've gotten some ability spheres too, so we're back up to 40. We should be okay.
Down.
PlayStation 5. That's what I'm on, PlayStation 5. And that's got to be up as well. Let's see how many we've got. Pardon me. They can update all they want to, and they can try to make it as much as they want. If they're not going to make the gaming experience better for the console gamer, what's the point? I do have God Hand, I think. I think I have it. I'd have to look. Let's not kid ourselves. Microsoft's ecosystem is PC. They don't really care about Xbox anymore. They've made that abundantly clear. Okay, so I have 2 now. And there's still one I'm missing. 2 I'm missing.
You're counting on.
I had to go down
Here we
below.
go.
Why do you feel silly? I think I have God Hand, but I don't have any of the crests for it. Nope, I'm wrong as usual. Do I have to have a chocobo to get down there? I mean, maybe if I do, I do. I should already have the God Hand. I already unlocked it, I think. Oh, okay, well. I'm trying to get down. No, you have to walk. Okay. That's right. Oh. Okay, there should be something there. Why are they working on a remake? Make something new. For Christ's sake, I am so sick of remasters and remakes and reimaginings and all this stupid happy horse shit. Make something new, Bethesda, please. Instead of working on that, I don't know, work on Elder Scrolls 6. So you can release that for the next 6,000 frickin' years. So I've only captured one of each, right? Dino Lizard. So that should be it for that. No, just a lizard. Okay, I thought I had the lizard. Well, what haven't they released? That's all of them. What haven't they released yet? No, Rockstar's the king of it. Rockstar, yeah, Grand Theft Auto 6, Grand Theft Auto 5. They've do people even remember that Grand Theft Auto 5 was originally released on the Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3? I highly doubt it. It's okay. It's YouTube. There's a delay. I'm trying my best. You know what I'm surprised that they've not done is another bully game. Oh, that's right. I've been forgetting that. Okay, so that should be it for this island, or this area. Let's just do a quick little save. I'm not supposed to do Mushroom Rock Road, right? Unless I stick around. Because Mushroom Rock Road would be nice. People do want Bully 2. And Bully was a great game. Oh. Well, let's go back to the airship. Yeah, I don't want the Mega Sisters coming at me. They're hard enough as it is themselves.
You're counting on.
Be careful here. Do we have another Dark Summon around here? I know the sandworms are around here. They're kind of a pain in the ass. Another mini game. It sounds like a pain in the ass. Okay, don't go back to home. I don't want dark or frit. I want dark anything right now. I've already got Yuna's. Well, yeah, we know that. You watched me do it.
Check this out.
Keep Brotherhood. You're at home. It's time to relax. Alucard deserves his relaxing. The Employee of the Month deserves his ability to relax. Okay. I got lucky with it. Using overdrive to still capture. There we go. You should have a beer. I'm gonna have a beer tonight. That's for damn sure. At least one. It's a celebration! Ha 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 ha! Charlie Murphy! Slap! I already have maxed out bed potions. Ha 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 ha! Celebration, Charlie Murphy. Dave Chappelle is the best stand-up comedian that is still with us today. My humble opinion. If we're doing things like historically, I go Richard Pryor, I go George Carlin, And then after that, you know, there's a lot of really good stand-up comedians out there, but to me, like Dave Chappelle is the creme de la creme right now. Can't get much better than old Dave Chappelle. Yeah, they tried canceling him several times. Yeah, it's Dave Chappelle. I'm sorry, George Carlin, Richard Pryor are the best stand-up comedians of all time. Afterwards, you want to have conversations, we can have conversations, but I'm going to put Dave Chappelle on the short list after them. That guy has no fear. He just goes out and says what's funny, and he's fantastic at what he does. And I'm talking pure stand-up. I'm not talking like, I mean, technically you want to get down to the brass tacks. Robin Williams did do some stand-up, but that's not what he was known for. He did some funny stand-ups, but he was not what I would consider a stand-up comedian. Robin Harris, pretty good. My family, I grew up a big Louis Anderson fan. Louis Anderson was a clean comedian. That's probably his claim to fame was he was very clean. He didn't cuss a lot. Eddie Murphy is a good stand-up comedian. He did some great stand-up. I would, but again, I don't know if I would consider him, when I think of stand-up comedians, even though Eddie Murphy had some really funny stand-up, I don't consider him a stand-up comedian. He just kind of, he went the Robin Williams route. Got the cactar. Look at me. I think I got all of them. Yeah, he turned to an actor. Nothing wrong with that. He's made a lot of money as an actor. I'm just saying that I don't look at him as a stand-up comedian. It still turned out for him. He still does movies and stuff. He's still donkey. They're doing another Shrek, aren't they? I seem to remember hearing a rumor that Mike Myers kind of derailed Shrek by hide and seek, huh? His roles dried up for a while, and then he came back after Shrek, and now he's kind of dried back up again. I don't see no cactar hide and seek shit going on here. Captured everything here though, so if we're here for orange thing. Watched Trading Places this last week, over the weekend. Desi and I watched Trading Places. Typical. The Mercury Crest this year. Coming to America is one of my favorite movies. Harlem Nights. Harlem Nights is a great film. Harlem Nights is hilarious. An absolutely hilarious movie. So where's the Mercury Crest here then? See it. But there was good, yeah, Richard Pryor, I would go, Richard Pryor, definitely go Pryor and Carlin. And Pryor and Carlin were like really good friends apparently. And let's not forget, Richard Pryor wrote Blazing Saddles with Mel Brooks. I mean, that's there alone is... I mean, Blazing Saddles is one of the funniest movies ever made, and Richard Pryor was one of the writers on it. Next screen, I thought... Okay. Next one over, just don't go to home. Right. Because home is when Dark Ifrit shows up. See No Evil, Hear No Evil is a guilty pleasure of mine. That's a funny movie. I do love that film. There we go. You know, if it wasn't for the last, what? I would have said Bill Cosby belongs in the same conversation as Richard Pryor and as George Carlin, but he ruined that shit. He ruined that shit. Something fierce. Okay, don't want to go up there. That's how to get to home. But Cosby, he was. I would have if this were, let's just say 20 years ago, and next. Okay, so it's not here. Home is after. All right, I could have swore that was home. If this was 20 years ago, I totally would have been putting Bill Cosby on the greatest stand-up comedians. Bill Cosby was a fantastic, clean, family-friendly stand-up comedian. Boy, did he turn out to be a piece of shit, though. Oh, wait, there's treasure chests up here. Did you see that? I saw that. Level 2 keys for like I don't need those. You see, Cosby tried doing movies, but he never he never really caught on as a movie star. His television stuff he did, you know, Cosby Show, hell, Cosby Show was an institution. Everybody watched the Cosby Show back in the 80s. You just Thursday night, your ass was in front of the TV watching the Bill Cosby Show. Okay, so there's a crest around here. And I don't have the God Hand yet. I thought I did, but I don't.
Enough.
Yeah, Fat Albert was pretty good. But in reality, it came down to, I mean, it was, you know, Cosby Show was the thing. Everybody watched Cosby Show. Up to the left in a little nook. Okay, up over here. Oh, there's something up there. Well. Yeah, Cosby Show was... Everybody watched Cosby Show. It was a... Of course, we have to remember, too, cable was in its infancy. We didn't have 600 channels. Even cable was only like 30 at the time. You had the three major networks, because this was before Fox. You had NBC, CBS, ABC, and then if you had cable, there was, you know, ESPN and CNN and things like that. Well, maybe CNN wasn't until later, but you didn't have what you have now. The thing is, and I don't think a lot of people. There it is. Is that it? Anti potions. Oh, hi. You didn't have all these channels to choose from, and so that's why when you see things like when people say the last episode of the series MASH is the highest rated television show ever, that will never be broken. And the reason why it will never be broken is because there were only 3 channels at that time. There we go, Mercury Crest. There was no other TV shows, you know, there wasn't any other channels. So people watched that show because it was a great show, and they didn't have a choice, basically. Yeah, back before there was Netflix. Well, back before, I mean, even back before there was Xfinity, because Xfinity, you know, if you go right now and get Xfinity's cheapest package, you're getting 100 and some odd channels. You know, they're still at. But you know, when I was what are those guys doing? Back to the start of this zone. Back over here. What's this? Already got that. Yeah, it's what I'm saying is that there was no Cactuar Village side quests. My dad, when I was a kid, what he would do is they would every 6 months or so they would do a month of Disney Channel, and then my dad would get VHS tapes and just record the Disney Channel stuff, Mickey Mouse shorts, you know, movies, whatever, because my brother and I, so my brother would have things to watch on TV. Thank you for the advice. That's a good idea. Gotta find where where we're going though. A sandstorm blocks your path. Using spheres to control the sands, the Cactars defend their village. They are the gatekeepers. Present all 10 of the spheres, and they will bear to the stone altar, and the way to the village will open. Okay. I'm missing this. What is it saying? Yeah, the free weekends of HBO. Remember that. My dad is like MASH. Are all the guys, all the Cactars on this screen? They said turn-based combat was dead, and then they turned around and realized, hey, wait a minute, maybe not. Oh no. That's to get to home. We're not going home. That's the sandstorm again. Okay, no, they're not all on this screen. They go all the way back. So, because we have no encounters on, we're good. My dad is a MASH savant. He loves MASH, the TV show. He watched that religiously. I know that they have all of it on DVD. And whenever they get... My parents get into a rut where they don't have anything to watch, which is not often anymore because there's like 6 billion channels out there, they will sit down and watch MASH. My dad loves MASH. MASH and the Andy Griffith Show. My dad will watch Andy Griffith Show all time. Crazy. Pardon me. Oh, I said 10 is the last great Final Fantasy. I mean that. It absolutely is the last great Final Fantasy. As much as I like some, like 12, I like 12. I wouldn't say it's a great Final Fantasy, and I wouldn't put it up there with, 10 or the other ones. I always love it. Whenever Twitch sends me an email, it's always about how I can spend money instead of how I can grow my channel. That's so that's exactly why I said what I said on Twitter about Twitch. Is that if I were somebody else, if I were a hot girl or Hassan Piker, they would be bending over backwards to put me on their front page and promote my shit and everything. But because I'm not, they don't do it. And then all the communication I get is all this, hey, you should spend money. Oh, okay, I missed this. It's red light, green light.
See ya!
That's weird. Okay. It's kind of a pain in the ass, quite honestly. Oh, I have the sphere in my hand. Do I have to go back to the area and drop it off? If they're going to make me do that with every one of these damn things, that is going to be a pain in the ass. Did you can only carry one sphere at a time? I went... no, this is the right way. That's unlike you, Alucard. Usually you've seen everything. Usually you would tell me you own the vinyl for it. You'd be like, look, it's red. I got it on vinyl. Wow. Everyone you have to come back. I don't think I'm in the right area. See, I wish I had a map, an actual map, where I could just see where the hell... Charlton Heston, Soylent Green. West side. That is definitely not correct. No, don't be sorry. It's fine. Uh, the original Dune is a movie that my girlfriend Desi Dish refuses to watch. According to her, she has walked out of one movie in her life when she was a young person, a young adult, and it was the original Dune. She cannot stand Dune, and she hates it so much that even the remakes that are out, I can't seem to get her to watch those. I've tried, and it's like she's afraid it's gonna be as bad as that. She hates the original Dune. She cannot stand it. There's a little dude. Shit. Star Wars did set the standard for a lot of movies, and when Star Wars hit big, all the movie companies were looking for their answer to it.
Don't you run, Needles! See ya!
And you can see the influence in I can talk movies like even Excalibur. Yeah, Flash Gordon is. Flash Gordon inspired Star Wars heavily. George Lucas used stuff like Flash Gordon to directly influence his directly inspire his Star Wars universe. Absolutely, he did. Lucas was really he's a great visionary. His directing is kind of hit or miss, according to who you talk to. But he knows how to write. He knows how to make a world. You know, do world building. That's his specialty. I think his imagination. Excalibur is a very underrated film, and Excalibur is a movie that, first of all, is the first time I ever saw Patrick Stewart. I didn't realize that that's who that was until years later. The second one is the soundtrack. The soundtrack to Excalibur, we've all heard that main theme. We don't know where it comes from, but it comes from Excalibur. Is Liam Neeson? I need to watch it. I don't remember Liam Neeson being in it. Totally believe you. Alright, this says he's kind of hiding behind a sign like that. I need to watch it then. It's been some time since I've seen Excalibur. Desi and I are going to go on during Thanksgiving week. We are going out of town for a few days to kind of unwind and relax. And believe me, after the weekend I just had, I really effing need it. And I'll take some movies with us to watch Maybe that'll be one of them. I have it on Blu-ray. I haven't seen it in years. How is the Green Knight? I have it in there. Queen. Well, Lancelot was up to something with the Queen. A little bit of the in out. Of course, the hilarious thing about King Arthur is, here I am. I'm gonna drop some knowledge on people here. King Arthur, we don't know ever actually existed. As best as I can tell, King Arthur was nothing more than a excuse for the French not being able to take over England. Is that the French would come back from England after losing and go, well, why can't we take over? What can't we take over England? Oh, they got this king, and he's got this magic sword, and he's got a wizard, and the best knight in the entire world works for him, who's French, by the way. You know, all these different things. It's like the French invented King Arthur, or at least expanded upon King Arthur, as a reason to, you know, oh God, we can't make it. We can't take over England. Gabriel Byrne. I know the Legend of the Green Knight. That's a Sir Gawain thing, I think. Gawain and the Green Knight, where they cut off his head and the knight picks up his. I don't remember how it ends, but I haven't seen the movie. I'm at the Oasis. Okay, this is not. I need to learn to read what it says on my thing here. This is east. Okay, so I gotta go to the west part. I think they tried Merlin with Sam Neill. Yeah, I remember that. Hell, I remember the show Camelot that they put on like Showtime about 10 years ago or something. It was around Game of Thrones time, and it was an excellent show until they realized they did not have any of the actors signed up for more than one season. So all of the actors, like Eva Green, that comes up to, hey, we want to do a second season, and all the actors are like, well, we're kind of freaking busy right now. Central. Oh, that old cartoon show, King Arthur and the Knights of Justice, where they were a football team. King Arthur and his knights were all a football team. This is west, right? Yep, this is west. Okay, so it's around here somewhere. There's a couple of signs. I guess it depends on who owns the rights to it. King Arthur, the Knights of Justice. I don't think that show ever really finished, did it? But that's the way it was with a lot of cartoon shows. A lot of after-school cartoon shows like that would often end on cliffhangers, and no one really knew how they ended, because they either didn't have the rights for another season, or what, or they got canceled or whatever. Okay, where's my sign? There should be a sign with a little dude behind it here, around here. That's just how it was. You know, the thing is that a lot the kids shows kind of had a lot of bullshit with them back in the day, just simply because a lot of it was very low effort. A lot of adults didn't think kids needed a deep storyline with well-developed characters. It's just put some laser guns and some robots in it, or a guy with a sword, or something. Legend is a great movie. I love Legend. Tim Curry as Darkness. Darkness! Not Charlie Murphy, but Darkness! I used to have one of those the McFarlane Toys used to do a lot of horror movie icons and stuff like that, action figures. And I had one of Darkness. I don't know whatever I did with it, but it looked great. Says there's a sign here that says 20% off, and he's behind it. What does this say? There we go, found it. To Garth and yeah. Still, I love the movie. I do love the movie. Very, well, it is very dark. I mean, plus, I mean, again, watch it for no other reason, just to watch Tim Curry. I mean, it's freaking amazing the job that he did. Oh yeah. Tom Cruise was in it too, but not that people remember that. No, I'm sure it was. This is Central, right? Yep. It was right there. Yeah, Legend. They're talking about Legend. I've never seen Lady Hawk. Desi really wants me to see it, but we can't find it streaming anywhere. Ah, nose. One of these days, I'm sure Desi and I will we'll find it and we'll get to watch it. We watched Trading Places this weekend. Really enjoyed Trading Spaces. Classic Dan Aykroyd, classic Eddie Murphy. A lot of people don't know this, I don't think, but Eddie Murphy was supposed to be the main character of the original Ghostbusters. East. Right, Eddie Murphy turned it down. See, Ghostbusters is a fascinating thing. Is that Dan Aykroyd really wanted Eddie Murphy, and Eddie Murphy turned the movie down to go do Beverly Hills Cop or whatever that he wanted to do. Yeah, and they wanted Belushi, and they were like, "What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? We got to get somebody." And Bill Murray agreed to do it, and no one even knew that Bill Murray was even going to show up. Bill Murray tends to be, well, he didn't tend to be. He is difficult to deal with. And let's save real quick, just because the way that this game is going. Yeah, well, that started the rift between him and Harold Ramis. Is that they had their huge falling out on the set of Groundhog Day, but Ghostbusters 2 was what really started that whole thing. Murray thought it was going to be something different, and it wasn't. We got what we got, which is okay, and he was pissed off about it. And then he and Harold Ramis were on the set of Groundhog Day, and they got into a great big, huge knockdown, drag-out argument, and they were against each other for a long time until right before Harold Ramis died. Whatever he wanted to do, I don't remember. All I know is that Ghostbusters 2 did not turn out the way Bill Murray wanted it to. He was pissed off about it, and it 3 in a row. He and Harold Ramis got into a fight, or an argument, I should say. I still got the sphere? Okay. But, I mean, Bill Murray is notoriously difficult to deal with. As funny as he is, he has a huge reputation for being an asshole on the set of movies and things like that. Yeah, I've heard that he's hard to do business with. He's the guy who signed on to do Garfield because he thought somebody else was doing the movie. He thought that it was with the Coen brothers or somebody was doing a movie, and he wanted to do a movie with them. So he heard that they were doing, he saw they were, someone was, a brother duo was doing Garfield, so he signed on to do Garfield, and then he find out afterwards, oh shit, not the guys I thought they were. That I didn't know. Yeah, I've always heard that stuff about Bill Murray. That the legendary stories about him walking up to somebody at sitting on a bench at in a park and eating one of their potato chips, and him looking at them and saying, "No one will ever believe you," and him walking off. I don't know if that ever happened. That doesn't. I've heard a lot of people tell that story, like it happened to them. But I do know that old Bill Murray is, like I said, he's not the easiest person to get along with, supposedly. That he gets a little pissy. Must be in the wrong part. But I've always heard that about Bill Murray, that he's not. It breaks my heart that he and Harold Ramis got into the fights that they did, because they made a lot of really good movies together. Stripes is freaking great. Ghostbusters, of course, is a classic. They did a lot of good stuff together, and it's sad that they had issues the way that they did. But I'm glad they made up in the end. I wish it had been under better circumstances. Go. Did y'all see that guy earlier that was in here? Told me he was tired of bots. And I was like, yeah. Well, he goes, YouTube's got a huge bot problem. And I'm like, it's not as bad as it is on other sites. And he goes, well, you have Streamlabs in your chat. So I'm betting that's a bot. And it's like, no shit. You figured it out. I use a bot to promote my merch store. Way to go, Sherlock. You caught Moriarty at last. In the West. We are in the West, so He's supposed to be in one of these sand pits. If it's random, if he doesn't show up, we just leave the screen and come back. He ain't there. He ain't there. That made me laugh. That guy's like, it's a bot. Way to go there, Captain Obvious. You figured it out. I know. He unmasked and found out that I use a bot to promote my merch store. There's our guy. What the hell was that? I guess I moved. Damn, okay. I've come this far, I might as well finish it off now. There's only 2 left now. Come all this way. Apparently, I gotta go all the way back. What gets heavy? You know, Inferno looks like it's gonna be a fun game. I'm having fun doing JRPGs for you guys, though. I really am. I do love a good JRPG, and some of these I've not played in such a long time, and there's others that I own that I've never played all the way through. When I worked at the Evil Empire for as long as I did. I'm dead serious when I say this. You would get a game and you'd be into it, and then the very next week something big would come out and you needed to play that because you wanted to be able to tell your customers about it. Well, when that would happen, a lot of games would get put on the shelf and forgotten about. So I heard you say that already, or I read that you said that already. Since I didn't eat lunch today, I'm going to have a big dinner of Piscetti. I'm making spaghetti for dinner. Well, it looks like a lot of the snow melted off. That's good. Nigma doesn't like snow. Don't know about anybody else. I don't. I know there's people that are like, "Oh, snow weather's so good." It's like, no, it's really not. I have mozzarella to melt on top of it. Desi loves it when I take shredded mozzarella and put it on top of the spaghetti, so. Of course, I'm not making my own sauce right now. That takes a long time. Believe it or not, there's only one more after this. And it's the easiest one because it comes up. It comes up behind you when you put in the last one. They're finding it, I should say. Okay. That guy's hard. But he dropped the sphere anyway, I guess, so. I'm sure he'll pull through. Oh no, this one. I don't think heavy is the right way to right way you're using that word either.
You're counting. Yee-haw! Here we go.
Yeah, I know, you already said that too. You repeat yourself a lot. So there's one more of these spheres to get, and it's going to be behind. It'll appear behind us when we stick this last sphere in. So we should be done with this part of the game. I don't remember where God Hand is. I know I put that word in, but it didn't. I don't think I had the right crest at that time. So, but we'll figure it out. Here we go. But this should get us up in the second part of... There he is. Oh, he doesn't give you any sort of warning. What a prick. Final Fantasy X? It should be cheap enough. I mean, Series S means you're gonna have to pay. You're gonna get it digitally, but I know it came out on PlayStation 3. I don't remember it coming out on Xbox 360. Doesn't mean it didn't happen. It also came out on Switch. Yeah, they didn't make it for the 360. Pardon me. I know it's on Switch. I know it's on PlayStation 4. It's probably on Xbox Series S. So Xbox One or whatever it was. Getting hungry myself. But then again, I skipped lunch, which I'm sure Desi will get on to me about when she gets home. But it's because Desi cares. And I damn sure didn't feel like I was cared about a lot this weekend, even though she does, and she did. Okay, we're going to save this real quick because we did get the sigil. Now we're going to go aboard the airship.
You're counting on.
already deciphered.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Oh, that's right. I was here and I couldn't open the chest. Seems about right. Because I didn't have the celestial mirror. And now I do. Consoles are always going to be cheaper. What is it, like 20 bucks, if that? Yeah. I knew it would be cheap. I'm telling you, physical copies of console games are what's keeping the market the way it is right now when it comes to the price of games. And the second that goes away, the very second that goes away, we are going to be screwed when it comes to game prices.
Counting on
You want to talk about things never going on sale, things staying artificially high. That's going to happen.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Zuzi is correct. That is true. I was so excited to hear about 10-2 and they announced it. I was like, finally, we're getting a direct sequel. And then I got it. And I was like, oh my God, what did they do? Digital is dumb. Oh, I just realized. It's like, why am I not getting into fights? Because I want to make sure I capture monsters here. Duh. Gotta get the Chimera. I'm definitely anti-digital distribution. When it's their own IP, I don't hate it as much. I just look at stuff that's got their own. I don't like digital distribution whatsoever. I don't trust. Don't trust corporations. That's just all there is to it. It amazes me how many people will sit there and talk about how the anti this they are and how anti that they are. But then when it comes to a $1 billion+ corporation like Disney or whoever, they line up to support them and act like that they could do nothing wrong because it's the mouse. They can't do anything wrong. It's like, what are you lining up like that? It's what they do. They defend some of these corporations like crazy, and it's like, why? No sense in doing it. They don't care about you. They care about your money, and that's it. Bribe will be the last one there, and then she's clear to go wherever. Oh. Ah, nose. Physical is the way I would go. I have, let's see, I have Persona 3 on the PlayStation 2. I have Persona 3 FES on the PlayStation 2. I have the PSP version of the portable. I've got Reload. And I have Golden on the Vita. So, if you don't have the choice, that's one thing. But I got them. I have them all physical. Golden was kind of the golden child for a bit. Like you couldn't get it if you didn't have a Vita, and that really made it more valuable. Pardon me. Now you can get it digitally. It's on sale. It's on sale. I'm just saying, given the choice that you have, you know, I'm not telling anyone how to spend their money. I'm just telling you how I spend mine. And sadly, a lot of folks have chosen to support digital, and when that happens, you know, if you have to support digital, you have to support digital. You know, I get that, but you give me my choice, I want physical every time. Every time. I remember I own them digitally too, but I only did it because of, you know, support Atlas. If they had to give me the choice, I would have definitely. Now we're getting ability spheres. This is good. 78. Okay, we're really good on those now, so that's good. You don't have the Vita, is what you mean. It's improper English. Okay, there's the wolf. Got the ice flan. Wasp I've gotten. Blue element. Chimera. Oh, thank you for the raid, Captain. Good to see you. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Enigma. I'm a variety streamer, Twitch, Twitter, Kick, Rumble, and YouTube. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I hope you had a good time. Hope everyone's doing well. And I need to get... I'm afraid to go too far because you never can tell when a Dark Aeon is going to show up. 10-2! That'll probably be next for me, will be 10-2. Right now I'm just kind of toying around in 10, trying to get as much of the stuff done as we can. Some things I just don't know if I'm going to have the patience to do. Like a lot of celestial weapons and stuff like that, but we're working on it. 10-2 is a hell of an experience. I try to tell people it's, you know, you have 10, which is kind of linear, and then 10-2 is like the exact opposite. Yeah, a lot of 10 is a very at the end is a very grindy game. That is for certain. That might have been everything. I don't know. Let's see. Because I haven't done the Omega Ruins yet because of the damn Great Marlboros. I have to get... When I rank them, I tend not to rank 10-2 because it's a sequel to the... You know, Final Fantasy is... They don't... There's no sequential order to them, really. Let's see.
Here we go.
Like, I just don't have the patience for the Chocobo stuff. I don't have the patience for the dive. Thank you for following. I appreciate it, Captain. I don't have the patience to do the lightning jumping. I just don't have the patience for that. Yeah. And it sucks, too, because I know Lulu's ultimate weapon is amazing, but her celestial weapon's amazing. But getting it is... getting that second crest is, or sigil, whatever the frick it is disgusting. Okay, so Besaid, Nihan, we have all of them. Jose, nothing yet. Thunder Plains, all of them. Kind of scared to do that one. We have all of them from there. Calmlands, we have them all. Mount Gagazet, we have them all. Macalania, I have all of them there. Desert. Alright, well. Oh, wait. Is it said I'm supposed to get 10 of them? Door tomorrow, okay. Yeah, it's... People will come in and say, hey, you know, I've got a video that'll help you with the lightning stuff, and it's like, yeah, I really don't want to do that. Let's go to the Stolen Faith Cavern, then. Let's try that. Those monsters are a pain in the ass, but I should be strong enough to capture them. That's about right. You are not just whistling Dixie on that one. That is 100% true. Those dodging those lightning storm, those lightning flashes are that is a pain in the capital pain in the ass. You not just pain as far as with a capital P. The entire word is capitalized, and it's gonna Final Fantasy X. So we're gonna go ahead and put pain with an E at the end of it because of 10-2. Okay, so here there should be some monsters to fight and capture. There we go. I don't even have any of all the limit breaks yet. No, don't go that way. Go this way. Nah. But yeah, I dove, like, I don't mind grinding. I don't mind, doing stuff where there's a nice reward for it and all that good stuff. But Jesus, tap dancing Christ. Some of that stuff that they put you through is rather insane. Got our Lulu here. Get her level up. Yeah, there's no doubt Lulu and Tidus are the ones I've really gotten the most out of. Once we get to Lulu being at the end of that sphere grid, we're going to take her back to probably Tidus's or something. I guess I should look to see the list. Here we got the Yowie, we got the Ghost, and the... Oh, the Tonberry we haven't. Tonberry is going to be a difficult one, but that's okay. Alright. Oh, we got ambushed here, but... Okay, this is okay. Okay, got that one. Alright, so Yowie, Imp, Nigdog. I haven't gotten the Dark Element yet. Nor have I gotten the Tonberry. Whoop, there's the Dark Element, and there's the other one too I'm looking for, so... No, that's Nick Dog. Okay. Not him.
See ya.
All right. Was Thorn the mushroom thing? Yeah, Thorn was the mushroom. Looks like there's a couple others we don't have yet. Got that one. Oh, Tidus.
See ya.
Cool. Okay, morphing mod. It's morphin' time. I don't need the morphin' mod. No, usually these guys again.
Check this out.
Finally, agree. And I'll keep going a little further. This cave isn't as bad as it was when we first hit it. Hey, a level up for everybody. Should probably take Himari into a more physical tree after this. Take him up maybe to, pardon me, Orin or someone. Magic Urn. Okay. Was Magic Urn even on the list? No.
Too late to beg for mercy.
Wow, too late on that one. Damn. before I forget, I better do that. Oh wait, these are different. Follow. I already had that one, I guess. No, there's more of them.
See ya.
Yep. We already had that one from the land, the Calm Lands, but still looking for a Taunt Berry, I think. No. And I don't know if the Defender is on the list. Doesn't look like it's on the list. Yeah, it can't be captured. I guess it's Machina. Deus Ex Machina. Lulu. You're gonna go over here. Hey ho, Lulu. Your cups runneth over.
I'll be right back.
Another Marlboro.
Enough.
Kimari's not 7,000? Nope, not yet. Kimari's still, he's still struggling. We still haven't gotten Kimari up as high as that he should be. Okay, so we've now exhausted Lulu's grid. Okay, what did that give us? Okay, I'll take it. No, okay, whatever. We do have Yuna and Riku's ultimate weapons, though. What the hell, dudes?
I won't go so easy on you next time.
I already captured him. Baroque. It's a Baroque sword. It's Baroque, alright. Baroque as in broke. Oh my. Oh, there's one we need. Him. Got him. Give me 1 minute, guys. I'll be back in just a second. It is 4 o'clock. It is time for me to medicate my dog. He is getting his treat, so I'll be back in just a second. Don't go anywhere, please. Is it treat time for the whisk? Let's get Whiskey a treat. Alright, everybody, sorry about that. My dog has a hypothyroid, and every day he gets medication twice a day, about an hour before he eats. So since he gets fed when I get done, he is medicated now. So should be okay for that. All I do is I take his medication. Come on, Whiskey, come up here. Whiskey, come on. Come on. Come on. You are being a weirdo today. Come on. Whiskey. Or go up there. Whatever you want. All I do is I take his medication and I crush it up with a piece of kibble, and he just licks it right up like it's candy. So, works for me.
Enough.
And he is my buddy. He keeps me sane a lot. There. Whiskey, what are you doing, buddy? Whiskey. He sees something. He jumped up on his ottoman and he sees something out there. Whiskey. There we go. Wendy's is. I'll have to ask Desi about that. That's her business. That's her business. Well, I haven't seen anywhere near. They are pricey. Wendy's has always gotten by on the fact that they are supposed to be a higher class of a fast food restaurant, even though they're really no better or no worse than any of the other locations that are out there. You know, they're McDonald's and Burger King buy their shit from the same people that Wendy's buys their shit from. So it just is. It's all about reputation. That's all it is. It's all about reputation. Dave Thomas was a contemporary, or he was a dude of that energy rain. Colonel Sanders. I don't know if a lot of people know that, but he was big into Colonel Sanders.
Enough.
Still sitting at 6,800, almost 7,000 for him.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Now, Colonel Sanders
Live and let live.
kind of got a, I don't want to say kind of had a raw deal. He kind of did, though. He had his chicken, and he was very proud of his chicken and his recipe, as well he should have been, of course. And unfortunately, when he sold out, he
I'll
sold
be right back.
out completely. And his original recipe, I don't believe they even follow it anymore. And I don't know the last time anybody else has been to a KFC, but I can tell you, the chicken is not great quality. It was he just had and the thing is that they signed him to do marketing and stuff for the company, and he didn't want to do it, but he was contractually obligated to do so because he had signed on and they were paying him for it. I wonder if we're better off just going back to the Omega Cave to fight that Tompberry. Seems like they're more common there. That's 100% the truth. It's that Colonel Sanders did not like the way he was treated, or the way they treated his chicken, I should say. When he left, he didn't like it at all, and he stayed on up, I think, till the day he died. But he did not. He didn't like the way he was treated. He didn't like the way they treated his chicken. He didn't like any of it. Probably have to go this way, but basically, I think I'd have to ask Desi this, but basically, kind of what happened is that Ray Kroc came on the scene and basically kind of took the world by storm, or at least the United States by storm, with McDonald's. You know, he was a franchisee and they ended up buying McDonald's away from McDonald's brothers. I'm sure y'all know all about that story. But other people wanted in on that. And the way that they had to do that was trying different things. And so that's where you see a lot of these companies I'm looking to see where to return to. Might return there. Thinking about returning back to over there. I would take her up there. Okay, yeah, let's do that. But it was breeding competition, and everybody wanted to compete with Ray Kroc and McDonald's. And while some people looked at the burger as being a perfect, basically it is a perfect food to have on the go. There were folks who wanted to do that with pizza, and there was folks who wanted to do it with sandwiches, and there was people who wanted to do it with tacos. Yeah, the guy who did Taco Bell, he basically just wanted to bring tacos to America because he thought they were delicious. And then sandwiches and all these different things. All this stuff came up because of Ray Kroc and McDonald's, for the most part. Shit. No, I didn't mean to do that. That's gonna, yeah. I deserve that, asshole. That is exactly how it went with you know, McDonald's and everything. So that's where we got Burger King. That's where we got KFC. That's where we got Dairy Queen was another one. There was a lot of companies that really wanted to put forth their they wanted to compete, and a lot of them realized they weren't going to be able to compete if they were just going to do the same thing McDonald's was doing. And others, like Dave Thomas, thought they could do better than McDonald's. They thought they could use a better quality ingredient. And maybe they did for a little while, but they were not. As far as I know. Oh, I forgot to check. Oh well. And I could be wrong, but I don't believe KFC uses the original recipe anymore. I don't believe that they do. That's not what I wanted to do, but I waste more spheres doing stupid shit like that. Yeah, I mean, the shit that KFC now is, their chicken is not that great. I'm pretty sure they don't use the same recipe, though. I want to say it's something to the effect of, you know, he when he sold it, they promised to not screw with it. Apparently, it's like he was like, look, I'll sell it to you, but we need, you know, you need to leave my chicken alone. You need to leave the recipe alone. Let it speak for itself. And when it was bought by the company that bought it, they basically just said, you know, whatever. And they changed the quality, they changed the recipe, they changed it all. And you're exactly correct. It is not as good as it used to be. He did not want them screwing with it, and they screwed with it. Back in the day, though, old KFC used to eat it all. You know, I like KFC. Actually, I like KFC's mashed potatoes and gravy more. I like their chicken now. Still looking for that dude, that Tom Berry. Pardon me. Once upon a time, back in the day. Oh gosh, I gotta pick up Kimahri now.
See ya.
I'm gonna continue moving around. No encounters, just in case there. Never hurts to have those. We're running out of space here for Kimahri's. We'll have to go all the way back. More 30. So don't forget, guys, tomorrow will be Dragon Quest HD Remake. As it currently stands, I believe my amazing, wonderful, loving girlfriend, Desi Dish, will be out of town. If that is the case, then there will be a nighttime stream. Something to keep me occupado. At least that's my plan. Didn't mean to do that. He might blow up on me. And that's the plan for tomorrow, is to do that. Sure did. I'm gonna go this way. I still keep forgetting to cast it, though. Yeah, Kimari's got all the white magics now. Trying to get a Taunt Berry so we can get that. Okay, well that's not gonna. Well.
Down.
She's stronger than she appears, that's for damn sure. That might get him up to max. I think that's max now for him. Yeah, max MP, max HP. He is just wrecking shop. Tonberry! I need a Tonberry. I should have, whatever. I still keep forgetting to use it.
Yeah!
I think I have these guys already, but I don't remember. I keep forgetting to use it. Come on, someone just... Can a Tonberry just come so I can get this shit taken care of? Of course, knowing me, it'll kill me because it's what happens. Of course, the hard part with the Taunt Berry, there he is. Okay. I need to see how many hit points it has. $13,500. Is that right? That can't be right. That doesn't seem like a lot. That doesn't seem like a lot. It does say 13,500, so 2 hits should do it. Yeah, go ahead and kill him. Yeah. That's a lot more than 13,500. Just saying. Oh, that was a Master Taunt Berry. Okay. Ha! Didn't know that. Shows what I know. Here I was thinking I was going along my merry way and figuring shit out, and in reality I wasn't. So I do have to go to the Cave of the Stolen Faith or whatever. Oh, that sucks. So all that was for nothing. Nothing, honey. It doesn't matter. I'm still going to save it because that was captured. Whatever. Guess I'm going back to the...
You're counting. Yeehaw! Here we go.
Let's hit this guy up, or gal up. Okay. First, I want to pop over here and see if we actually have the shit needed to get that. We haven't done the Omega Ruins yet, and the reason why is because of the Great Marlborough that is there that will always gets the jump on you unless you have First Strike. And so, Oren's Katana, Masamune, once we get him that powered up, it's supposed to do that. And this says I have everything from the Kim, the Stolen Faith. Or the, yeah, Stolen Faith Cavern. Mount Gagazet. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And 11. I'm confused now. Creations. Yeah, someone explain to me how to get the Mars sigil. Okay, this says I need to do it 10 of everything in these areas, so yeah. Apparently I did that wrong. Don't go down that road.
We're counting on you.
We're counting on you, kid. You can do it. Let's go back to Facade and figure it out. Mari still needs the most help. Actually, this is the wrong way. Well, I'm getting hungry. Skipping lunch makes you hungry. And trust me, as he gets home, she's gonna read me the riot act for not eating lunch.
Goodbye.
At least a lot of this will be easy. Because these monsters aren't that difficult. It's more the randomness of the whole thing.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. But we've already done a lot more in this game than I've ever done in Final Fantasy X, so I'm actually quite okay with that. See, and this is to me is a grind that is stupid. Capturing 10 of every animal. Who gives a shit? Pardon me. It's kind of nuts. It's a dingo ate my baby. Yeah, some of these are going to be kind of a pain in the ass.
See ya!
Down.
It should tell you when you reach 10, right? Like you've reached maximum or something like that. She means Dolby. Yeah, it seems kind of stupid. If you capture it, you should capture it. Now they want you to capture 10 of them. It's just... Alright, Condors were maxed out on. Flans were maxed out on. Dingoes are the only thing we have left to capture. Okay. We haven't reached our dingo limit yet.
Goodbye.
No, I should have used my thing. No, well. Okay, still getting dingoes. All right, dingo capture. All right, so Besaid, we're good. Shit. Kind of nuts the way that they having us do all this just to get the damn sword. All right, guys, let's go ahead and call it today, since we have just finished that. Tomorrow we'll be here. I'll be here at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. We'll be here. I'll be here at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. We're going to pick up with Dragon Quest 1 HD Remake is what we're going to play tomorrow. Again, watch my Twitter and all that good stuff to let me, and I'll let you know what's going on with Desi. Right now, she's not going to be here, but with the way the government shutdown has worked, we don't know if that's still going to happen or not. So just be patient, and I'll let you know tomorrow. Tomorrow night would be, if she's not here, will be a bourbon stream. I will be having a little bit of a drinky drink. If you've not done so yet, guys, please follow me on Twitch, Twitter, Kick, and Rumble. It would mean a lot to me to have your support there. Subscription on YouTube also would be grand, as I am trying to become monetized on as many platforms as possible. It would really, really help to have your help and support. In the meantime, let's see if I got anybody that I know, and the answer is I don't. That sucks. So, anyway, guys, you guys have a great rest of your night. I'll see you here tomorrow. Hang around for the cool music, and I'll see everybody tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here, guys. I'll see you in the morning.